Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back. Hope you're doing well. We're playing some more Landlord Super. We're at like a weird spot where we just started renting the place that we've been fixing up for 2 whole streams. And now we gotta like figure out what else we need to do. Because like we could improve the place a little, I'm sure. But he's paying us rent. But we gotta like make enough rent in order to like either buy another place or I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. But yeah, that's on the plan for today. I still don't know what we're doing tomorrow either. It might just be more of this. I don't know. This game's kind of got me for now. Today was I don't know. Felt busy. I woke up really late. Yesterday too. Yesterday and today, I feel like I woke up really late. I finally hooked up my my new Mac Mini, and it brought to light the Wi-Fi problems that I had been having before. Because before, I've had an issue with just Wi-Fi. I added like a Linksys Velop mesh network to my system, and then I disabled the Wi-Fi on my router. And I'm using the Velop as just a wireless, just like an access point, because it covers my house well, and I'm fine with my router. So I thought that would be great, but I've been having like issues downloading like apps and stuff, updates. Like my phone will tell me, "Hey, this update failed." I'm like, man, maybe Apple servers are being stupid. But it turns out it's just all of my Wi-Fi connected devices are having an issue with downloads, like some SSL issue, some HTTPS issue that downloads will go for a random amount of time and then they'll just fail with like some sort of decryption SSL error. So some kind of, depending on what app is downloading. The error messages are all different, but so I've had that issue, and it hasn't been a huge deal. It's just been a little bit annoying. But I went to set up my Mac Mini, and I don't have a Ethernet cord over here yet for it, so it's on Wi-Fi, and it just brought to light like how bad the problem is when you're on like an actual device that you need to work on, because it is a pain. I couldn't update the operating system. That kept failing every single time. If I download something through Safari or whatever, I can just like keep on restarting the download and it'll resume it. So that's okay. But then I was trying to install 1Password, and 1Password just has like that little tiny download that you get, and then it downloads the app from their installer. But their installer doesn't have any sort of way to deal with all the failed downloads, so that just couldn't get installed. It was a real pain. But so I spent like all of today just talking with Linksys. Like I woke up kind of late, and then I spent the next like 3 hours on the phone with Linksys, trying to figure it out. And the guy was just as confused as I was. I'm like, yeah, I have no idea, man. It's just just HTTPS traffic, and just on Wi-Fi, and just when bridge mode is enabled. Like the last thing that I tested, which is weird, before I called them, was I turned off bridge mode, which is what like basically makes the Linksys mesh network just act as Wi-Fi and not like use any of the routing capabilities. And you would think, since that's all just passing through to the router, that there'd be less complexity there, but apparently something is getting lost in the air. I don't know. Something's happening, but like without bridge mode on, it seemed to work fine. And then I tested it again while I was on the phone with the guy, and it seems like the problem goes away without bridge mode. But the other problem that I had when I first got this Velop system was Firebot stopped working. If you guys remember, like 2 months ago or so, when a couple streams I just had Firebot like not responding to chat at all, like he couldn't connect the chat. that was because the new Velop router was acting as a router. So it's like damned if you do, damned if you don't. If I have it as my main router, just like random crap doesn't work. And if I have it in bridge mode, then the Wi-Fi is just bad at downloading stuff, but works mostly okay. Like smaller things, it's fine. I don't know. It's bad. It's bad. Hopefully they figure it out and or just like say fuck it and try to send me a new one, and I'll see if like I just got a defective batch or something. I don't know. Yeah, I spent most of the day on the phone with them. He like took like all the information. Like this has been a month, almost 2 months of me like trying to troubleshoot this. So like I had plenty of info to dump for him. Hopefully he took plenty of notes, and he said he's gonna get back to me the next day or two, and I'm sure they're gonna try to reproduce it in their tech lab. Last time I talked to them, they actually seemed like they did things. What? Where is? No. My monitor decided it wanted to do a refresh. I didn't want it to do that. Yeah, last time it kind of seemed like when I reported the issue with the bot, like they actually downloaded Firebot and like tried to reproduce the issue, and I think they did. I think they like actually did get it to be reproduced. So hopefully they'll do that again. And with all the information I gave them, hopefully it's like an actual issue that can be reproduced. If not, I'm hoping they just give me a new unit. And the other bad thing is though, it's like 3 units. Like there's 3 different nodes. This is a mesh network. So like, what are the odds that like just all 3 of them are shit? Because we did try to like just hook up one of them, and it's been different ones that I don't know. I'm going to stop talking about it. It's annoying, and I'm just hoping that it gets sorted out. I'm going to end up running a cable to my Mac Mini anyway, so it's not going to be a huge issue, but I would still love to have it working perfectly. Because without the mesh network, like some of my light switches and stuff don't connect to Wi-Fi very easily, so I just really need it to work. Come on, Linksys. Come on, get your stuff together. Make it work. All right, we're going to get in here, guys, and we are going to continue. We are going to do this. We're going to figure out what we're going to do. I think we're going to start at the beginning of the day again, so I'm going to have to collect my first day's rent. Or maybe not. Did that just say day 3? I wonder if... Okay, no. Here is my guy. $13.61 per day. Days in residency 1. Outstanding income 27.22. But he's only been here for a day. So that means like today is the second day, right? I don't know. But he's our first tenant. So we just go knock on his door. What the hell do you want now? I'm here to collect. Here you go. Now do one. Look at all that money. And then he just goes and sits on the couch and watches TV. Watches me watch him. Gotta be in like the right angle. I love that I like steam up the windows. That's so nice. But like now I don't have anything else to do. Like it's been all about fixing up that house. We do have like it told me to make a second story. So that's something we could eventually do, but I don't think I want to do it like while my tenant is there. Building tasks. Like, is this the only smallest rental property, 128 square meters? I didn't even know this stats thing existed. Bricks Place, 274. Health and fitness. What? Lung capacity, 5,000 quarts. Interesting. So here's our property. I mean, I assume the fact that I have a property section here, well, I guess maybe the property is just the one property. I don't know if we're gonna get to like buy another property. Was that an option? It has to be. It really has to be. I feel like it has to be. Hold on. The chef, that's the one that I wanted. Jimmy said he'd be able to talk me through building tasks so I get stuck. Sell scrap. And then sign on if I'm unemployed, but like I'm technically employed now. So like selling scrap is kind of like the one thing that I can do right now. We did get this little storage unit over here too. It's kind of nice. We got all of our tools and stuff. Can I like put it back? Oh, just click. Cool. I don't have that backboard to rest everything on anymore. It was like the easy way to make sure it fell into the dumpster. I'll go back to the real estate place. We'll check that out. By the way, I still have that like throat kind of annoyance. So my voice is like a little bit bleh. That's why. There we go. Yeah, we'll bring this with. Why not? Just in case we find some stuff. They have that catalog of like other things that I can do. Yeah, okay. Of course, I can't do the one thing that I find. So like maybe they'll have a like buy another house. I don't know. I still don't. I'm not, because they do have, it's like back and forth for me. There's a way to sell my place. And then there's a way to buy previously sold properties back. So like that leads me to believe that I should be able to buy more places, right? I just like don't fully know yet. Hello there, sunshine. How can I help our most valued business associates? When do I see my money? One of the wonderful things about being in business with me, son, is that I get tenants to pay for their digs daily. I'll have a report through your door each morning. It'll contain any issue you have, an overview and the mood of the tenant, and most importantly, your dosh. Oh, you know what? I don't think it saves when I sleep. I think when I load, I just wake up. Like, exiting the game is basically going to sleep. Maybe? I don't know. I feel like I collected rent once. And then quit last time. So I don't feel like there should have been like 2 more days worth of rent outstanding. I don't know. All right, never mind. Nothing else. So we got construction services will help bulldoze, pile a roof, clean a site, fill foundations, or fill no fines. We can purchase a silo so that we can store a bunch of concrete, mortar, and no fines. How much does this cost? They are not that expensive. Oh, we can get one of each. Pre-mixed. Oh. You can just buy like, that's not bad at all. $60 for like, we haven't even made standard of anything yet. We've made only weak stuff, and $60 will get us an entire silo of it. Is it like never ending? I feel like it's like never ending. So we can sell to council for almost $14,000. Which would be enough to pay off our debt and just like be done with it. But I don't see like buy another house or buy another property anywhere. So we'd have to like find that somewhere else. It might not be possible. I'm just like not sure. I think if anything was going to be purchasable, it would be these guys. Kind of. Yeah, I gotta assume that this is eventually gonna open up too. Maybe it's just not a thing that we can do. We just don't get to buy extra properties. Although I have no idea why like all of these properties would have like, you know, interactable doors that don't go anywhere. So this is what leads me to believe that this is going to be like property that I can actually buy. Maybe I just gotta like wait it out. See what a couple days, a couple tenants does. Then we just follow Jimmy's orders or whatever. We do that too. I think Jimmy was talking about adding a second story. So we can kind of... Is this still off limits? Yep. We can kind of start working on that, I guess. We got $60 now. Definitely gonna pick up the odd jobs for $30 every few days. That seems like some good money. if you want to attract a grafter tenant, you'll be needing a second floor. Maybe it is just the one building. Simple enough to do. Just ensure you have completed no fines wall loop built on your roof.
Dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it.
Hey, Necro. It's like one property that you just keep adding levels and tenants like super to building, hence the name. Yeah, it's like there's definitely different levels of tenants. I just I'm still like not 100% sure if it's like just that one property that I keep renovating and expanding, or if I'll ever be able to buy like another property. There are like areas around the town that kind of look like they would be purchasable. Like they have the same kind of walls around them that my place had when it first was under construction. I think I can find one of those and see if it says something else. You got this whole area back here that doesn't seem to be used for anything. Okay, I just got to bring the wheelbarrow. There's like 5,000 things to pick up. I'm okay if it's just the one property too. That's fine. It just feels like the game has hinted at being able to like buy more properties, and I probably just had to wait. How you doing, Necro? How's your new survival games going? Did you ever get out of your death loop, or did you start over? I'm saying is super of the building implies to me that you will only have one building, many tenants. I don't think we're going to have more than one tenant, but maybe. At least not more than one tenant in a single building. You might be right. I won't say 100% no, because I have no idea. I understand what you're saying, though. I feel like I missed something. Oh, there it is. I say there was like two of these little chair seats. We can get my gear back. I said regather and start over. Some really cool mechanics in this one. Nice. What was that one called again? The Front, that's right. I feel like I have heard of that one. I just don't think I've like seen much about it yet. Seriously? Yeah, right there. Perfect. Beautiful. Like a glove. Oh, yeah. Not a PvE server, but there's the thing called a space-time beacon. Okay. Does that let you, like, PvP or something? Like, cross dimensions? That sounds neat. Set up and started. A horde comes to attack. It like set up traps and stuff, like tower defense. Oh, cool. That's how you like initiate waves of enemies and stuff. That is neat. I like that. I'm going the wrong way. I guess we could just take this stuff to Totter. Since we're here. We get our money right away. Or like $7 maybe for this. Not going to be $7. There's no way. This is like $3.50 maybe. If we're lucky, this is $3.50. I like that you get to decide when you're gonna do that. How much is all this? $6.20. Oh my god, my first guess of $7 was actually close. I did not think I got $7 worth of crap in there. That's pretty good. $68 is burning a hole in my pocket. I feel like a rich man with $68. You technically buy one of the silos. Maybe I should ask the guy if I can come in for... Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to buy some scaffolding. I think we'll buy some scaffolding and then that'll help me get on the roof. I could probably just use my ladder though. I wouldn't mind seeing what the scaffolding like works like. Oh, we'll start with the ladder. It's like I can tell him that I've come for repairs. And I'm sure that's for things that like he is broken or that are just broken and I need to fix, but might be able to like tell him that I'm coming to like add something or whatever. So this is where our second story is probably going to go, right? I just need to like put a no fines border around here. And then do I like go all the way to the edge with it or what? Or just put like a weird like addition to the back. Why do I feel like that wasn't like that before? This guy fucking up my shit already? 1900 of 2250 PSI. Still just sitting and watching TV? Not even watching TV. Just reading his paper. Well, good luck on the 6th wave. Necro. Yeah, we'll just go to sleep at like 4 in the afternoon. Feels like when I would like to go to sleep anyway, so makes sense. Got a new job. We got 350. Over 70 bucks now. Please be advised that you remain overdue on payments to M & Sons Window Repairs Ltd. This letter shall serve as notice, as you have exceeded the enforced payment time of 1 month. Will now be applying to the agreed upon interest rate to your total loan. Please turn over and read your new statement. If you have any further questions. Oh, now we're finally going to get interest. $672 of interest. Oh boy. I don't know like how to even start paying that back. You make a hell of a lot more than $13 a day. All these little touches here, and I don't feel like they're utilized very much, or at least I'm not there yet. Like with all the cabinets, like a fridge that opens and shuts, and feels like I should have like food that I can store in here and cook myself a meal. I guess the stove doesn't look like it actually works. All right, building supplies. Let's see what we got. Plasterboard, doors. So stairs. It cost 85 bucks for the cheapie. Self-assembling staircases to add access to additional floors of your property. Choose from a variety of colors and styles. Requires a wrench for installation. Wall frames. Exterior wall. 150 bucks for exterior wall frames. You extend, add multiple floors, or rebuild entirely different layout to your property. Also designate room layouts, their interior wall set. So we need 150 bucks just to be able to build a new exterior wall. Connectors, 90 degree, 45 degree, and parallel. And then a bunch of wooden boards that we can use for scaffolding. So what was it, 150 and 80? We need at least like 230 bucks just for the stairs and the exterior wall frames. We do have another job available, so that's probably another 30 bucks. Come on, bricks. Ground worker. Yeah. Means your garden filled in again.
Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep.
Sure, I can do that.
Yep, yep.
What was the recipe for that again? Need cement. Instruction manual. Concrete. It was 10, 10, 10. So like equal parts everything, and then fill the rest with water was an okay concrete. We got like 2 bags right there. Wait, where did we get concrete from? How do I not remember where we get concrete from? Is this guy? Oh, foundations and building materials. That's the one. I guess we'll just get like... We'll get a pallet of each. I think sand is the only one we don't have much of, but whatever. We got some money now. Gotta spend money to make money, right? And if we're getting paid 30 bucks, like we basically only paid, 10 bucks or so for all of these pallets. Almost beat Winston here. Grab our pallet jack. Yeah, we'll just do one at a time. I was thinking about maybe like stacking them and seeing if I could actually do that, but the physics in this game aren't the most stable things in the world. Now, where do we have all the rest of our stuff? Over here. So I'm sure just like placing a pallet down. Right there would be fine. I do like that the game has decided that collision with the fork is basically not a thing unless it's the actual pallet. Wife and I finally started Ted Lasso today. Been on my list for a while. There we go. Make sure we tell Winston he can go. Thank you. Yeah, we don't have any sand. Got our bucket in here? Sure do. Um, 22. All right, so I don't want this one. Use full bags only. So if we do 2 bags of each. No. Gotta be 3 bags. And then... Wait, really? 75, 150. And then fill the rest with water? I guess so. Man, 3 bags apiece. All right, we'll finally do a no dump all. Actually, that's kind of nice. Doesn't even look like this is empty now. The other ones are way flatter. Ook. Bonk. 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 All right, I didn't get the recipe right, but we're just gonna add water to the rest of this. As long as it says it's concrete, I think we're good.
Sweemani
1900,
was
see,
just
we got it.
casually playing a game, but felt he was being observed. Was he really?
You want any
being
sand with
watched?
that water?
He didn't
We got
know,
50
and it
kilograms
freaked
of
him out.
sand. Just as much sand as water. I don't know what you're talking about. What's going on, Roland? Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Very busy today, so be very lurky. That is a-okay. Never a problem here. Oops, wrong way. One thing annoying about this job is that this thing just pushes so slow. I don't know if we can just pour straight out of the buckets, like the storage buckets. Oh, new junk just shows up. Oh, snap. There's another TV. All right, we got to collect a bunch more crap now. Oh no. I forgot. I forgot to put down the stakes. Oh, she doesn't even have any either. Damn it. I gotta see if I can get that picked up. Yeah, she seems to like really not know what she wants with her garden there, so just every few days there's a new garden I gotta lay down. Maybe, I don't know actually. I mean, we can. I think it's a she. I don't want to assume. It's 2023 and all. Speaking of, I I heard a joke on TechLinked today. Something about like having a car old enough that you could marry it. And then I thought about it and I'm like, my car is old enough to drink. I have a car that's old enough to drink. That's worse. Your car's in high school? I mean, I don't drive my car very often, and my wife has a car that's 8 years newer than mine, so we basically just use hers for everything, but I just never really thought about it until I heard that joke, and then I'm like, shit. You get a new car someday. I'm just like picking up scrap instead of actually doing my job. Went from 2009, still pretty good. No issues in the past 2 to 5 years. That's how old the wife's car is. She's got a 2009 too, but it's got like its share of issues. Nothing like crazy bad or anything. And we have a mechanic in the family, so it's usually like a pay for parts and trade a haircut pretty much. Like she buys the parts that she needs and trades a haircut for him to just like work on the car. So that's kind of nice, but it's definitely needed more work than I would like. I think grade school, by the way, I was able to finally stop paying child support on your car. I hope. Yeah, we got a shovel. I got to pick up all that crap that we just dumped. If we can't put it back in the cement mixer, then I gotta at least like save it for something else. I just forget that I had to put the stakes down. Like it's already all framed for me and everything. I just feel like it. All I need to do is dump it, but no, that would be too easy. So we'll grab this. It sucks because we're going to have to come back home with the wheelbarrow and the cement mixer. And one of these. Excuse me. Partial payments. The title is supposed to be in the mail. Nice. That is super cool. I would love to get a new car too. It's just like one of those things that's not important to me at all because I don't drive all that often. And then like a Tesla was always my like, yeah, I'm getting it. My next car is going to be a Tesla. Like I dream big. But then now it's like not real. Like I still want an electric car. I would still love to have an electric car, but like Teslas are just not appetizing to me anymore. Like even not just like the Musk stuff, but like all the things I've seen on Reddit about like how shoddy they're made. All right, can we dump this in here? Yeah, we can. There we go. Oh, please let us pick up that last little bit, though. We don't have enough here. There we go. 236. Did we lose some? Nope, there it is. Or I'm just digging in the dirt now. There it is. Haha. Nailed it. I should just have like another set of these stashed over here for when we got to do this job. Woo! I'll know in a Tesla, they're poor. Yeah, that's what solidified it for me. I mean, I could look past the Elon Musk stuff if they're good cars, but like all of the shoddy workmanship and everything that I've seen people post about just kind of sealed the deal for me. Wasn't super cool to pay $2,800 to get the title after I paid the loan off. Bad loan company. Shit, that sounds like an awful loan company. That sounds terrible. Ooh, how detailed is this game? You know what I should test? It would be super fun to test. Is like, what if I like cemented myself into the into the patch here. Is it after 5? Is. Oh, you know what? While we're here, pick up all this extra loose stuff. Huh. Need to buy that flashlight sometime too. Oops. So if we get that silo of concrete, I guess we could test to see if it's unlimited. Because that would be pretty decent. $60. I'd be able to pay it off with two of these jobs. I hear a car creaking when driving over road bumps, and somehow it's always a Tesla. You hear it from the outside? Oh, and walking? Oh, that is pretty bad. Oh God. $30. Shit. Oh, we have like 2 TVs in there.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's scary. I've completed the job.
Yeah.
I take the bus home with this. But it has like broadened my like search kind of. Like I've started looking at other electric vehicles and there's like shit caught up. Like Tesla had like the perfect advantage and head start, and obviously like they weren't all gonna wait around. By the way, big news, I actually bought the Humble Choice. You know, I was gonna ask you about that on Tuesday, because I remember that it had Shipbreaker in it, and I was wondering if you were gonna get it for that. Is that what you got it for, or? It is so dark. Doesn't even feel like it's that late. Wait, I do have a flashlight, don't I? Nope. I gotta buy one. I started interested in Shipbreaker, but I paused, and then I got an offer to get 2 months for $6 each. And I was like, I'll risk it. All right. For Shipbreaker? For Shipbreaker alone, that's it's worth that. Like easily worth that. I don't even remember what else came in it. It was like it wasn't a terrible month. Not to me, I don't expect to play it too long, but we'll see. It kind of sucks you in. It's one of those chill games where you can play. Why didn't that work? Oh no, it did. Okay. WWE, you're probably not interested in. Unpacking was also like a fun little thing. It's just a small thing. Another like super chill, cozy game. That's probably it. Whereas Unpacking on the Switch looks fun. Probably not for me. I was like, are you, like, do you like straightening things? Because I think that's the appeal for me. Like, a lot of parents complain about, like, there's a joke. I bought a kitchen set for my, my toddler or whatever, and now I just have 2 kitchens to clean at the end of the day. But like, cleaning up my kids' things isn't really like, I don't have a problem with it. It's almost therapeutic, kind of. It just feels like putting things in like their right place is like good for me. I like doing it. Where is my wheelbarrow? Oh wait, I left it at Totter's, didn't I? I don't know why I'm trying to like save like a day, because we kind of want the days to tick by. So okay, I don't see it. We want the days to tick by so that oh, there it is. So I make rent. So I like make more money. I don't know how often they're going to charge me interest though on my loan. Is that like a every couple days thing, or we got charged 600 and something bucks. So it feels like that's like a month. I'm hoping it's like a monthly thing because we can stay ahead of that every month, I think, but did that just say sleep days? I don't think that was an option before, was it? I think it was always sleep, like it just said sleep till 8 a.m. And now it lets me sleep multiple days. I guess that's cool. That's probably how we make some money. Starting to piss me off. Give me my fucking rent. Bitch. I own this place. All right, since it seems like we always have new stuff kind of littered around the city, I'm gonna bring my wheelbarrow whenever we go in. I guess we could like sleep for a few days. We can sleep until this guy's rent is done. Then we don't get like the $30 jobs every couple days. Maybe we'll do like 2 sleep days at a time. Because it feels like it's an every other day thing. It might even be like an every 3-day thing. Ah, I knew I should have brought the shovel. It was -10 here last night. 14 freedom units. That is pretty chilly. Is that abnormally chilly for this time, or is that about right? Abnormally chilly? I don't think we've gotten down that cold yet. We've gotten like 30s pretty much. It snowed day after Thanksgiving. It was like, I think there's still a layer of snow on the ground. 15 centimeters of snow, which is abnormally early and much. I don't think the snow was like weirdly early for us, but it was a lot more than I was expecting. Like, I didn't expect anything to stick. I don't know. I've heard some weather people talk about this winter being probably pretty brutal. I think it's all like just their prediction for right now, but I definitely could see it. We had like a crazy summer. Why the hell wouldn't we have a crazy winter too, huh? Why can't I run anymore? Oh, I'm out of calories, aren't I? We've starved ourselves. Keep forgetting to eat. There are like so many sinks stuck in the ground, like overnight. I don't know how that happens overnight. Is it? Yeah, it's still early enough. I can go up here. Wonder if like after we get our place up and running, then I could just start spawning a bunch of junk everywhere a lot more regularly. I don't remember all this stuff spawning all the time before. I need some food. $9.53. There we go. A little better. I'm sure there is a time that is going to happen where I don't care as much about the $30 jobs, but I mean, that's two. Oh boy. Okay. I don't think I've ever had that break before. Like 2 days of rent. Can't sell the scrap, I guess. Yeah, I get 1360 or something from this guy. He was the highest paying renter out of the three. So it feels like like it's a decent rent. I don't know. Is that the math? Sounds about right. I mean, for that garbage place that I'm selling him, you know, whatever he's willing to give me. I just picked the highest bidder. The walls aren't even painted or anything. It's trashy house. Hey, it's like right across the street from me, and that's like all there is there. That's not a trashy neighborhood. I'm the neighborhood. This is just me. Boo. Living across from your landlord who lives in a caravan. Yeah, it's totally fine and normal. I don't know what you're talking about. Extra bag of cement. So I've been considering things, and I think I have decided to go first person with my game that I want to make. It's still like vaguely in the same kind of genre, just like more like Trader Life Sim and hell, maybe even like this than like a top-down kind of management game. I feel like I just like these better. I gotta make something that I like. I did buy like a handful of assets on the Unity sale. They're flash deals. I got a bunch of like 70% off things. When the game dev streams returning, I think I want to get like a stronger foothold into my game before I start streaming it as much. Because as much as it like helps motivate me, I think just like flailing and like not knowing what what to do doesn't help me on stream. It's like I get to those points where I'm just like, well, I don't know where to go from here, and then I basically just like wrap up early or something. But I say after the holidays, probably we'll start doing game dev streams again. Especially if I get like a decent amount of work done whenever I go on like a little break. That's the idea anyway. Wish there was a better way to like throw all this all this stuff away. And I think it would be like cool to, I don't know, run like a like be able to like cook food and stuff like that, and like in first person, like you got to go around the town or whatever to like clear out the zombies in certain areas and then collect their brains and cook them up for the passerbys, stuff like that. Oh man, this guy's destroying this house. What are you doing to this house, buddy? Perfect shape before he moved in. What a little bitch. All right, we don't have another job, so I think I'm just going to go to sleep and we'll see if we get another $30 job and paint the house pink. That'll teach him. I don't want to paint it pink because he's going to ruin it. We'll sleep for 1 day here, and then if we get the new job, we'll do that, and then we'll do 2 days. Nope, we didn't get a new job. So maybe it's 2 days. Is it snowing out? Still no new job? Oh my God. Here to collect. Yeah. Do I got like a record of how many days he's going to be here? Days remaining in tenancy is 2. I wonder if it sends me any rent that they haven't gotten yet. Definitely more time between those jobs. Just kind of like get him out of the house so I can start working on some improvements. Well, we definitely ate calories while we were sleeping. 4,000 calories. It's about 5 pickled meals. I'm pissing right outside this guy's door, so he steps in on his way out. I got him. Why can't I run? Oh. Is my dick still out? Can't run. Bold of you to assume he steps out. You're probably the first person to stand there to collect rent. That is true. I might have to stand in my own pee. He got me. I don't know. I don't know if there is a next house. Like, I don't know if this is just going to be keep building up this house, or if like the game is very ambiguous about that. I can't fully tell if that's a thing or not. Like, I feel like I should be able to buy a house, another house. But I might have to, like, build this one up enough before, like, it gives me that option. Yeah, that's what, like, it feels like there's a lot of other properties, excuse me, and there's other, like, doors and stuff that I can knock on, or I can, that are just locked, that I can't get into. Excuse me. So it definitely feels like there are places that I should be able to buy, but I haven't been able to find them yet. Or information on how to buy them yet. Because I can sell this place and I can buy it back, but I, like, why would you do that if you can't, you know? Perfectly satisfy a lout tenant. I didn't even look at, like, how satisfied he was the whole time. Oi! Mr. Abiff, thank you very much for the pleasant digs. I've attached any rent owed, and I hope to stay with you again in the future. Norman Bogtrotter. Cool. So we got money. So he did have to step in it. So we can get another Derek Belcher, Glenn Bottom. Oh man, these guys are terrible. We got 1087 is their next good rent. Hope this letter finds you well. We're pleased to inform you that thanks to your hard work and dedication, there's a high demand for rental properties in your area. Ooh. We have begun receiving applications for a more desirable class of tenant and would be happy to forward them on to you as soon as your property meets their requirements. We have attached details on the rental requirements for these new tenants, which you can add to your notebook's build task page. Yours in good splendor. Oi, oi! Sunshine? Your notebook's build task page has been updated with the grafter tenant requirement. Larvely Jarbly. Yep, that sounds like words. Auguste. Everything a home needs. Launch your taste in style and wealth with timeless vintage styling from Auguste. All items available for delivery. Order now in one convenient catalog. Auguste. I'm starting to learn the lingo because we started Ted Lasso today, so I'm getting some of the lingo down. And we made it through like 6 episodes. We don't ever make it through that many episodes. They would put up this wall around our house every time a tenant leaves. That's interesting. All right, so we need to spend 150 bucks on the outer wall expansion. Like, that was the thing. Oh, wait, what was the... I guess we can check our book since they added our build tasks there. Building tasks. Maintain above 20%. 20% is our bar. Grafter build requirements. 20%. Second floor, and then... I don't know, maybe we have to add like a... I don't know. We'll find out what else we need. Foundations. So exterior wall. We're gonna need this. So I'll start with that because we don't have enough money for the stairs yet. But like, it feels like this is just something we need, and gonna have to start with that. We might have to take in another client and just kind of like fast forward through the time to make it happen. Oh, the piss is still here. All right, Winston, go home. Wish there was a way like I could scream at him while I pass the, like, just bang on the back of the car or something like that. The universal sign for get out of here. No fines frame. What? Is that as far as it'll go? Oh no. We're gonna need so many more of these. We got 6. It's 150 bucks a piece for this. I mean, I guess adding on like a whole nother story to your house isn't supposed to be cheap, but goddamn. Like, this ain't gonna cut it. I feel like I gotta like take out that roof too. Like that side of the roof. I guess in the end you make like a 5-floor apartment building. I don't think we're gonna have more than one tenant in the building at any time. Like, it doesn't feel like that's the case. It feels like I'm just improving this place so that I can get a higher class tenant. I just didn't want that to be sticking out the wall like it was before. Man, look at this kitchen. Look what he did to my kitchen. I mean, it'll still sell. Probably gonna need that sledgehammer, huh? We could probably salvage this if we don't use a sledgehammer. You know what though? I don't think. Let's put them all back. Because we're able to salvage them. That's good. But I think we got to get a new tenant in here first. Like, if it's gonna cost us that much for this little bit of frames, we're gonna need a lot more money. And I'm probably going way overboard. I could probably just like close this off and make a tiny little addition up here. It's probably the smart thing to do. Did I like mess one of these up? Like almost like a little storage closet or something up here. Damn it. That's what we did with the other one then. I just don't know where we messed up. So as long as it doesn't complain, I think we can leave it. Just gonna have to get another louse. How many days was that guy scheduled for? The $10 one? I don't know. Can I like tear down these No. Looks like the no fines walls are probably here unless I like really tear them down. $10.87. Satisfaction is fine. 6 days. All right. We'll take him in. Just sleep one day at a time. Still not getting any of those other jobs. Maybe they stop coming after. We need to try to make $150 though. Or I wonder if I like have to go make a like maybe they only happen like every so many real world minutes or whatever. Hey. So if you keep sleeping, like you don't actually make that job money. Yep. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. All right, let's make our rounds. Try to get some more scrap or something. That'll help us out a little bit. Great if I could find some more TVs. No. No! Almost fell.
Wow.
I
4:30. So right from a gameplay perspective, it just seems like that's what it's got to be. It's like it's like in world time or in real world time, and not in game time that we get those other jobs. Makes sense because we could just kind of sleep through X amount of days to get a new job, like I was gonna do. But we have not gotten one since we started doing that, so. Perfect. No one can tell me otherwise. Raul, did you see the trailer for the new Paradox space game? I don't remember exactly. I don't remember what it was called, but it looked pretty cool. Kind of seemed like a space scrapping kind of game. Yeah, I think I just came across the trailer on YouTube or something. I didn't like, it wasn't reported or anything. It was just like, this is a new space game and it's like from Paradox. I'm like, oh. Millennia. That does not sound familiar. I mean, it could very well be. But off the top of my head, that doesn't sound familiar. Create your own nation in Millennia, a historical turn-based 4X that challenges strategic prowess across 10,000 years of history from the dawn of humanity to our possible futures. Definitely not that one. I think I did see that one though. But yeah, that's not the one that I saw. Was like it doesn't really look like a space like a strategy 4X game. It looked more like a space, I don't know, action-y game. Not action, but action for me, because it was like salvaging ships and stuff. It was definitely like you fly spaceships and I think you like salvaged other ships. Yeah, Foundry. I keep forgetting that Foundry is Paradox, or at least published by Paradox. I want to try that one. No, not that one either. Hey, literally, you fly spaceships. I'll have to take a look at my YouTube. Star Miner, that's the one. Yeah, that does sound like it. What was wrong with this? Oh, it's not like the main Paradox. Paradox Arc is still Paradox though, right? It's just like their other brand. More niche, smaller games, yeah. I kind of forgot they had that other thing. So I just saw Paradox and ran with it. I don't know. It still looked it still looked like something I'd want to check out. All right, I think we got enough scrap today. Even though it's only 1 o'clock. You know, since we're here, are we out of calories? No. We're doing fine on everything. I should just like wash the it's only gonna be, you know, like $12 or something like that, but better than going home and sleeping. You check out Space Trash Scavenger, also Paradox Arc. Oh man, that actually might be the one that I'm thinking about. I didn't know they had two in very similar competing genres almost. I have played Overcrowd. Star Miner's graphics are nicer. Space Trash Scavenger is more blocky. Okay, then I'm thinking about Star Miner. It was a decent looking game. Finally, new job. All right, enjoy your work. 137. Feel like I'm gonna need like another louse tenant after this too, just so we can I don't think that one set of walls is going to be enough for like the expansion that I'm trying to envision. Should probably adjust my expectations. Maybe not make that entire thing in a second floor. But I'm already there. Ground worker for house number 9 again? Pour your concrete again?
Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep. Yep, yep.
I feel like I'm gonna do like the shitty concrete this time. make a batch of the so-so stuff. Couldn't give me bricks. I bought all the stuff, made up a huge thing of mortar for next time we got the bricks job. And it's just, nope, nothing. We'll do like 2 bags of each. Fill the rest with water. Mix, mix, mix. 1850. Used 1 less bag of everything, and we still hit 1850. What are the chances we can just like stick one of those stakes? Like right on here. Nope. I guess chances are slim. All right, I'll run down there with this. And then we'll come back and take the bus with the cement. Pain in the ass, but whatever. It's $30. Can't complain. We had a couple of these jobs where we're like put down 2 shingles and we made $30 doing it. So not going to complain about occasionally having to actually do something that takes a little bit of time. Still not even noon yet. Doesn't even take that long. It's just that I feel like I can do the other jobs so much quicker. As I can. The other jobs are quite easy. I mean, the other thing we could do is buy the pallets and just like store them back here. Then we could just mix. We could buy another cement mixer too and just have that back here. But as soon as I do that, she's never gonna need the or he, I don't know. They're never gonna need the thing poured again. That's gonna be how it goes. As soon as we prepare to make this easier, never again.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Got another set of frames. But we're still gonna need $80 more just for the stairs, and then whatever it costs, like fill the frames, all that fun stuff. I already collect from him? All right, how many days does he have left? 6 days. 1 day remaining. So then sleeping 2 days. Cheers for putting up with me. And we got our new tenants. $11.60, $13. Bobby Cheeseman. Only 2 days though. You know what? That's okay. I actually like that it's only 2 days. We'll just get him in here now. You know what? Get him in here now and sleep 2 days. This is the true landlord simulator. And just sleep. See if there's any more junk that I can sell. Don't have like $200 to renovate, possibly. Maybe if I can get up to like $100 extra, I think that would be a pretty good place to start. Ah. I haven't checked back here in a while. And like the places over here look like, oh no, that's just the back of those apartments we were just at. So then, yeah, definitely those are the ones that I feel like we can get to. This is probably unlockable. Ooh, TV. Kind of wish it would like hint at some of that stuff a little bit more, but definitely feels like there's a lot more that we need to unlock still. Still not even noon yet. I don't know where I'm going. Where's my... There it is. Yeah, got it. Damn it. I gotta be back for my shovel. I'm stinky. Probably grab a bite before we go to sleep. Oh, and it's not even noon yet, so it's perfect. She won't serve me because I stink. Oh, no. That's not how that's supposed to go. There. You have an outdoor cart here. It's not luxury dining or anything. Ooh. 425 for that. We got $5 for the rest of our rent. We got a new job. We got 12. Ooh, almost $13. It's defaulting to the most 12 days too. Yeah, maybe this is the guy. Although the place is probably good, like after this, we'll probably have to redo a lot of stuff. But let's get him in there. Like we got a ton of walls that are pretty shitty, but not like that bad. Guy's paying us $12.50 to. He's got to be happy enough. Let's go see what that new job is. Please don't be pour another slab of concrete. We had $240 right now. We need at least $150 for one set of the frames, the outer wall frames, and I just want to have like a little bit of padding for any extra stuff we need, because like I don't know what's going to be involved with like kind of taking up the roof and expanding that way. I don't even know if like that's something that we can do, something that I'd like to do. Roofer. Okay. Most of the tools are already there, or the stuff is already there. That's a pretty easy job. Last time we only had to place a few of the shingles. I don't know if it wants me to like fix all these, but should not be hard to just put new shingles up here. Oh, that's all they needed. I'll take it. $30 for that versus $30 for the concrete pour. Plus we gotta like make our own concrete. Oh, not you. It's Totter. Beautiful. I think I'll kind of try to just do like a normal addition. I don't know if I'm going to tear up the roof yet. But you know what? If we're going to be going through the days here, I'm going to try to work at the bar every day. But then do I want to do that? Because then I have to like wait until the bar opens. Oh, here we go. Got a TV, some cushions. We got some scrap to sell and make some money. Maybe not work at the bar every day, but today would be a good day just because we have plenty of scrap out here. I'm pretty sure these TVs are worth $10, so I will take it. Oh no! Like $11. Ooh, 11 on the dot. Somehow the chair didn't count. $2. I don't know how, but it feels like time goes so very slow and so very fast at the same time in this game. Another 50 cents for this. It's been here for a while. Time to work. My energy's down a little bit. It's all right. Another $10. Still pretty good. You know, I also wonder if there's going to be more stops on the bus at some point. Or you can like unlock additional locations. And sleep for 3 days. I've earned it. Made a decent amount of money. All right, 3 more days. I don't think it's gonna matter. I don't think anything else is gonna come in the mail while we're like racing through the days. There you go. So 6 days down. You know what? Let's just sleep through the rest of his tenancy. Yeah, nothing came in the mail again, so 100%. It's like a real world time, or maybe like how much scrap you collected, or some how many steps you've taken. There's some other timer between the new jobs, or not new jobs, but just any job. We should be able to collect the last of his rent here. $450. Oh yeah, we're gonna be set for this edition now. So once he moves out, we'll be good. And winter's over, or at least it's not snowing right now. I should have brought my. Yeah, these chairs apparently are worth $2, so I'll bring this with. I think all the sinks are worth $1, but I've been breaking them all. All right. I didn't expect to find so much junk right here ready to sell. Guess I did sleep through like 12 days. Probably like TVs and everything ready to go. This is definitely when I should have brought my wheelbarrow. Oh yeah, lots of junk. I have not decided what language I want to write the Advent of Code in this year. I'm gonna post the info in the Discord again. So if anybody wants to join our little Discord group, like I don't take it competitively or anything. It's just like to kind of check out how everybody else is doing and like what tasks everybody else has completed and stuff. So the group is pretty much just for that. I don't know. We might do like the first task tomorrow on stream. If I feel like waiting. The first task is always so like quick and easy. So it'd basically just be do that real quick and then we get to like whatever we're playing, like this or whatever. So I have not decided yet. So many sinks and dog poop. 50 cents. I'm going to put this back where the other one is. Back on the pier. There's like the kitchen sink over there, or yeah, I think it's the kitchen sink. But it's like another, you know, real one, not scrap. So just put those together. $15. I'll take it. That wasn't even like a TV or anything. Like no lucrative things there. Whoops. Gonna launch that one. All right, $2 for the chairs. Definitely take that. That one landed right where I needed to go, though. Don't know if I'm even going to find this thing. Don't think so. No extra jobs. I think... energy's at 71. No, grab a bite and then I'll work the rest of the night. I'll max out our energy. And then tomorrow our tenant should leave and we'll have lots of money to renovate with. Hopefully it's enough. Should be enough. Like it's over $400. Ladder's only at 30%. Might as well pee anyway. Cheers. Thanks for putting up with me. Thank you for all your money. 8, 11. This guy's only a 2-day guy. All right. It's time. Time to get back to work. How much money we got? We got almost 500 bucks. Oh, this is nice. All right, I'm gonna put in an order for at least one more set of frames. Foundations and functional staircase. We need the wrench. We don't have the wrench yet. Okay, we'll order the staircase and another set of you. Oh my god, that's half of our money already. I'm gonna run and grab the wrench real quick before Winston gets here. There he is. Still grab the cheapo. Should maybe get the light too, so I can like kind of work through the night. Because now going to sleep isn't going to make us any money. Okay, the staircase is this gigantic box here. Ugh. You make like 20 bucks. Like just throw this somewhere. Apparently that's just there. Oh, these are all just here. Add one more wall piece that I didn't put down yet. Where did that go? Right? I did have one more wall. Hello? Work platforms, ladders. This is all like tool stuff. I would assume it would be, oh, is that it? Ah. It's just like buried up there. Oh, goody. Time for a storm. Great time to take apart the roof. Really no better time. All right, we're gonna try this again. I would assume we got to take like the whole roof, right? Kind of nice that we can salvage all this. We gotta hold the split, so I don't have to worry about accidentally splitting some of these. The other thing I gotta try to do is put a hole in the floor below. Pretty sure that's how the ladders work. Oh shit, this takes a lot of energy. Who'd have thunk it? Who would have thought tearing apart an entire roof would have been tiring work? We still got 1100 calories almost, so. You know what? No. I'm not wasting a day. I'll just go grab some food. Slip back into town real quick. Spend 20 cents. Actually, $1.70 probably. Hey, Hermios, how you doing? How's totally not playing this game going? What am I doing? You. Totally not at 18 hours played. No, of course not. You have a thing that you were doing, so you couldn't be. This is where we should be buying like some chips or something so that we can eat. Get our energy back. Hell, don't even need to spend the extra 10 cents. What how far did you get? What have you done? I mean, what haven't you done? Totally knock on my first tenant and then decided to sell the house to start on a bigger one. Okay, then that is perfect. You can clue me in on how that process works. What happened when you sold the house? And where were you able to buy other property? Because I've been having this debate in my head over how this works as far as like buying a new house and like having more than one property. Like it feels like the game is telling me that I can have more than one property, but I just can't really see how it works yet. So the house you sell gets for the full sell price you see in the notebook, and then you're left with the same plot but empty. Oh, so they just buy it and then they tear it down? That's interesting. I feel like that's what you should do then. I'm sitting here like trying to like renovate this shit, and I could have like $13,000, and I think that's what this was worth. They transport it according to in-game lore. Oh, okay. They just move it down the street. Well, then that makes much more sense. I mean, I made like $600 or so from tenants so far, so it was probably closer to like 7 or 8. So I just figured that I would go with whatever Jimmy's next suggestion was, which was to build a second story. And I'm probably doing it way overboard. I could have just done like a tiny little box up here. But no, that of course is not how I'm going to do it. Yeah, I'm trying to do the next tier tenant, which is it needs a second story. The exact same, was horrible to fit in with the roof. See, that's why I like feel like I have to like tear down half of this roof. But then, is it even possible to tear down half the roof? Do I got to tear down the whole thing? That is going to be an expensive second story then. I think the game doesn't care about the roof, so you leave it half roofed. Good to know. Want some tips regarding the next task for Jimmy or the next tenant? Maybe. I'm kind of... Oh. I guess we didn't need to do that one. I'm kind of the mind that it's annoying. Okay, all these are going to be nailed in right over here, isn't it? A little annoying that the tasks are all hidden until you're like done with the previous one. So yeah. Need more space afterwards, so after doing all the second story stuff, you need to expand further, which is hella expensive. I know, it's $150 for 6. This right here cost me $150. Shit is expensive. So I just bought a second set. Yeah, it is nowhere near. I thought like, oh, $150, that should be enough to give me my second story. And then, I mean, I don't know why I thought that. That's ridiculous to think that way. Building a second story is supposed to be expensive. It's going to be super annoying if I can't do that. Ugh. Gotta like fix this that I broke. All right. You can't while there's stuff in the way. Built a wall through the roof and then broke the same pit you did. Couldn't be bothered to knock down the wall again. Yeah, I feel like I gotta like take all these shingles off too and stick them back on tomorrow. That row survived. All right. We're going to have to call it a day. Too dark. 5 sets before I gave up, and so that might be how I do it. Like that might happen. But it's nice to like know. Oh, do we get new people every day? 1136 for 3 days. Well, we can't. Do you know how to knock down the frame and like rebuild it? Do you waste it, or is there a way to salvage it? Because I feel like I'm not gonna get what I want. Long click. Oh, okay, cool. Thank God for that. A lot of the stuff that is salvageable and like movable. Only works when there's no fine or bricks in it. Right, okay. I felt like the placement of the frame was kind of janky too, so it was going to be a little upsetting if I wasn't going to be able to move any of this. We just not have any more? The whole game's a bit janky. Yeah, it is. It is a good one. Like I said, I wanted to try this for a really long time. And every time I looked at it, it was always talking about like the next update that was coming out and like how good that was going to be. I'm like, all right, I'll wait. And then eventually it just came out. If you use the ladder, you can work on the second level while the tenant lives downstairs. I thought about doing that. Maybe I should do that. I guess because like this is still closed, so it kind of doesn't matter. Yeah, right. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. It crossed my mind when I had a tenant. Like, I could probably do a lot of this while they're here. I think I'm still not gonna have room for this one. Could be worse. I don't think it's gonna matter. I still think it's gonna be weird and not gonna work out the way I want it to. Ah, that is nice. And honestly, I would have probably reconfigured this whole thing if I knew I could do that. Which I'll probably still end up doing. Although I already tore apart all this, so might as well. Get the wooden frame out. You gotta find the nails. Took me way too long to figure that out. Makes sense. Hey, these things are in like pieces where I feel like I should be able to put the wall like right here, like in the middle. The way I feel and the way it actually works are probably different though. We leave like a little patio. Oh boy. I think I had the workbench, didn't I? Oh wait, I didn't want to take these out. Shit. Whoops. Forgot this was still part of my roof. All right, how does this work now? We're gonna find out how this works. Yeah, no, that wasn't my intent. So how do we do the triangle? Roof frame, roof frame. Yeah, sure, tell me. I don't want to guess forever. Oh, hold right click when you're placing it? Oh, okay. Ah, that's the one. I got it. That makes sense. Would be awesome if I could like line this up with this instead of needing to line it up with the see? It doesn't work. Also works for walls to get different shapes. That way you can have second story walls without odd looking bricks. Okay, cool. Okay, can I start here and then work my way this way? Kinda. Except we went a little bit too far in. So if I go to like here. Nope, still not. Oh, am I still on the other frame? Nope, that one we have to start at the back. It appears. I just gotta like guess and hope we got the right spot. I don't know if this is structurally sound anymore, but I also don't care. There we go. We're fixed. Kind of. Probably don't need this. Yeah, we don't need this one. Which means we also don't need this one. We're just gonna pretend like this looks structurally sound. How about that? Try right-clicking, holding the wall pieces, the big frame pieces. Holy shit! Yeah, I see what you mean. Brickwork frame, no fines frame. No fines frame, full 1 meter to 1.2 meters. What's the difference? Oh, brickwork bottom. Oh, okay. That's what you're telling me. I gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't want that up on top. Yeah, I didn't realize that the brickwork was the default, so it makes sense. That makes sense. Is that gonna default to that every time? Did I pick up multiple? No. No fines, brickwork bottom. Looks like it's going to keep on defaulting to the brickwork bottom. Or that's just because that's what it was before. I am stinky. Now, do these come in different shapes? This like exterior one. It looks janky as hell already, so I'm kind of feeling like probably not. Also a roof frame, but wooden plaster for an attached, I think. You know what? I'm actually just going to go to the like edge, so we'll just go in a little bit. Excuse me. Just go to right there, right there. Yeah, just like that. I need a demolition hammer to get the plasterboard off. I'm just going to build on the inside of it. Totally going to work out. And it's not going to look weird at all. But I think I'd need the hammer anyway because I got to put a hole in the floor, right? I'm gonna have to install the staircase. Oh, the stairs do the hole for you? Really? Oh shit. So how far in does that go? Because I think we should be able to put the floor like right here then. That would fit perfectly. By perfectly, I mean totally perfectly, right? That's not gonna work. Does it work better if I do it up on top? Doesn't seem like I have any room anywhere. Oh, there we go. I found a spot where we have room. All the way to hell out here. I'm guessing there's like a frame in the way or something. Yeah, it was the frame. What's up with not being able to walk up the stairs? Was this in my way? You know what? This shit's just structural anyway. Or, just decorative anyway. What happens if I get rid of this? Nothing? Seems like everything just stays put. Like, it doesn't change the roof. Just gotta watch out for the nails. Not gonna fit there? Feels like it should fit there. Oh, is all this in the way? Oh, stop! 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 Whatever you're doing, stop it! I don't know why I sound like Shaggy there. Scoob! Just broke something. All right, we'll take a nap in a second. I guess we'll take a nap now. I clean up this crap soon. I don't know what happened there. I'm surprised more stuff didn't break. It sounded like something that was like causing damage to whatever was hitting it. Maybe that ladder is completely dead now. Can we get like a day without rain for just a second so I can work without it pouring on me? Work on the roof without it pouring on me? Nope. Oh, these are awful tenants. Oh, there it is. Whew, that's nice. There we go. That's what I wanted. I wanted to line up right there. That is beautiful. Oh, that is nice. Really happy about that. All right, let's move some of this stuff. Probably gonna need it again. Wait, so what happens when you buy back the place that you sold? Because that's an option too, right? Like it says that you're able to buy back a thing that you sold to the whoever. So then do you buy back the place and they move it back to your location, or? Yeah, it was definitely an option they mentioned. I just don't like, how does that work? Why can you not get on this one spot here? Pay the same price you sold it for, I think. Right. I mean, that makes sense. But then do you get it on... Do they move it back to your lot? So you're replacing whatever you were working on with that house? Basically wondering if you still have a full... you still only have one lot no matter what, you know? All right. I'm going to assume that I need an exterior. Like I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4 more of these to like fill in this inside part, right? I'm assuming. We're just gonna free float. Some more of this because I think I'm gonna need a wall going all the way across. Right. And, ooh, I got 4. Sweet. You got just enough. Clear off some space. Actually, this one can stay, right? But we gotta fill this in. Damn it. We got to fit the stairs. So is there a way to get the stairs go a little bit further in? That's as far in as we can go. Is that going to be enough? Oh, that might be perfect. That's going to be really close, though. You probably clip through the stairs a little bit. Yeah. We're one pixel off, or one unit off. So if it doesn't let us clip through the staircase, then we're gonna have problems. Or we can just push the wall back one, for just that one section. Maybe. I think we should still have room. Oh, it looks like we can go through. That's fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. And then do I gotta like put a floor on it? And that'll just make an extra ceiling? Kind of like this? Or is there like a floor tile that I need to buy? I don't remember seeing flooring. We can also see how much it costs to have that construction company do all the no fines for me. Ta-da! We got a room! Another hint to speed up the walking. If you pick up a piece while sprinting, you keep sprinting. Oh, that is a handy dandy tip. Add a second floor. Done. We don't have to actually finish it. We just needed to add one. Oh, I just noticed that the roof already got added. So I just answered that question. Sweet. It's weird, but it works. Feels a little cozy. You should probably do like a door on one of these.
Don't you ever sleep?
Not at night.
Uh-oh.
Escaped your notice, genius, but that's when stars have rather better things to do.
What happened there? Sweet honey. Is this going to be the right size? It is. My little one's ready to start her day. She's always ready to start the day. We just have like a nice little patio here that doesn't have any railing. Let's just... We're not that high class. %. Tell that little one the sun's not out yet. Is it? I forgot. It's like 5 in the morning, and it's pretty soon the sun's going to be out at that time. Another thing that game doesn't tell you, you can fix those ugly walls and floors with fresh no fines I kind of assume that one because like it has the PSI is like a of so much. So I figured if you just add more, it would probably fill that in. But I hadn't tried it yet, so. Oh, it's that one. I guess that is the little one. I thought you were talking about the one that's always ready to start her day. No new jobs. For 30 bucks. You figure out a pattern for when they offer the $30 jobs? I'm figuring it has to be like some sort of real world time or number of steps or no fines concrete is. Stuff the auto shell your house is made of or should be made of. You see some repairs and need doing. Not to worry. You have the tools, supplies. How to repair a no fines wall. See, they do tell you how to do it. No fines concrete mix. I'm gonna tell you has a correct ratio, blah blah. You no fines kind of just take a trowel, load it up, start adding to a no fines frame. That's my daughter. I haven't had to use no fines for a while, so I guess we got to make some of that. She is just over 18 months. No, not quite 18 months. It's almost 18 months. It's a year and a half. The other benefit of not doing the stupid, like, months age is like, you say a year and a half, it covers a broad enough range that you kind of get it. Instead of like 37 months. There it is. Yeah, my other one's 3.5. So time does fly. All right, what does the no fines not need? I always forget which ingredient is left out of these. No fines is aggregate and cement. With more aggregate than cement. So pretty much 2 aggregate per cement, kind of. Probably be fine. Clunk. 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 And water was about twice the aggregate. Right click. Hold right click. You'll dump the whole bag. I was kind of just avoiding doing it for a while because I'm like, oh, it's fun just to pour them. But today has been the day where I'm just like, nah. It's weird because they don't look all flat when you're done. Like they do when you slowly empty them. for 1,000 of those liters manually. I mean, I did quite a few manually. Today was the first day I started doing them all at once. I think that should be good. Actually, I don't know how much I'm going to need. So this is an easy recipe, so we should be able to make another one if we 2114 is pretty good. Do we got a storage bucket? I think we could buy another storage bucket. I have one for mortar. I have one for cement, I think. And instead of trying to find it, I'm just going to go grab another one. We don't have to wheel the other one back over there. Or the whole cement mixer. For $3. I never grabbed the wrench, I guess. I bought the wrench and I completely forgot about it. I just realized I didn't know about Sweet Baby number 2. Only know about the older one and didn't realize it's been that long. Yeah, it's been 3.5 years. Sweet Baby number 2 is getting up there too. Oh my god, these guys are just awful. What? Managed to fill mortar into one once, but nothing else. Yeah, it might be. I think I have one that I filled with mortar too. I never tried to do something else. Yeah. Yeah, if you ever dump any on the ground too, it's that's how you'd fix it. I forgot. Oh, that's the tool. No fines mix. We are definitely going to need more. Just dump something on the ground and figured it would despawn. I think it'll harden, right? I don't know if it'll despawn, does it? Oh boy, we need so much more. Almost feel like I want to get the silo. Did you try to get any of the silos? Are they infinite? It's like $60 for a thing, a standard thing. I think I'm gonna try it just to like see. For $60, that's almost as much as the ingredients involved. You only got 10K on you? I know $60 is a lot when you got 10K. When you only have 10K. But I think it's worth a shot. Even if it's not infinite, it might be worth. Oh. Boo. Let's grab a bite before we call it a night, I guess. Eat whatever that is. Platter, hygiene. Pharaoh is 15K before I built the floor and walls of the first story. Goes quick. There's got to be a pretty good correlation to how much you sold for and the materials. Like it's probably pretty close. That's my guess anyway. Like you could probably build the same house again with the money that you have. Or the money that I got. Like it cost 13. I think mine was worth 13,000 after I was like got my first tenants. And I think I could probably build the same house that I have with that 13,000. But cares mostly about square meters in the house and if it has the things for a tenant. Maybe. Ooh, new job. Make another $30. What are you playing at? I hear your property is in a right miserable state. Get it fixed before you lose money. Lakeside Road. It should be understood that any tenants currently residing within the property retain the right to refuse payment and even break rental agreements if they so wish. And there's nobody there. I get it. Ooh, that's right. We're gonna get a silo. Or try. Wait, was that a thing I can order from here? Or is that a tools thing? That was a tools thing, right? Yeah. Oh, the rental agency. That's right. Yeah, you're right. Or you mean the window repair agency? Like, isn't it called like window repair? Like, it's not even like a real estate place. Yeah, glass repair. Hello. Hear about your business? Oh, lovely. Right then, listen up. Start earning serious money. Here's what I'm offering. First of all, a little black book of potential tenants. I gotta like establish with this guy. Sales opportunities. Cost is now 3,500. So I guess it does take more into account than just like building materials. Standard no fines. For $60. Try to make some no fines all day. I can get a standard no fine silo installed at your tool shed right away. How about it? Wait right here. I'll get right to it. It's exciting. There it is. Well, this thing will fit 1,000 liters. But like, does this thing have... Hey, Neil. Unlimited. Yeah, this is pretty goddamn good. And it looks like a pallet jack will fit underneath this, so that's awesome. All right, these are worth it. Confirmed here, Muse. These are worth it. You can spend some of your $10,000 on $60 unlimited, no mix required thing. I mean, I totally meant to do that. Good thing it's unlimited. Is there like a larger door I can get out of here? With concrete, since I couldn't figure out how to transfer it until I read the shovel details again. Yeah, here Muse just learned the shovel is good at transferring. I thought you could just pour it all into the bucket. But apparently that only works with the shovel or the mortar for some reason. Compressor's also a good investment, probably. It seems like a lot of the faster tools need it. We'll just slowly make our way up here. One at a time. Like the rowdy renter seeing all those cracks. I had like 4 or 5 different tenants in here, so it's just over time. Nobody was like super crazy. It just after the first guy, he was there was already like a handful of cracks showing up, so I don't think he was like specifically a rowdy person. I think it's just shitty walls and time. Just gonna borrow some earplugs and let them both tire themselves out. All right. In the drawer there is the blue reusable headphone or earplugs if you want to try those. Did Sweet Baby number 1 wake up too? It's a good song. Is this a different game than the other House Fixer? Yeah, this is a different game. This is Landlord Super, which is more about landlording and like manually fixing stuff up. House Flipper is still great. House Flipper 2 comes out next actually in like a week or 2. Yeah, this one's 100% jankier. Probably more than 100%, to be honest. It's supposed to be sweat dripping on your face. I think it's because it's raining, kind of. But I'm expending a lot of energy, so usually that sweats. Selling feels kind of necessary. It gives you way too much money. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I feel like the rain is causing a lot of the sweat on my face. I like the stairs clipping into the wall there. Only 2 more walls to go. Remember those 6 donuts before working a physical job? Yeah. Hey, the meals in this game are pretty hearty. It's like fish and chips and... Yeah. You can actually get obese in the game. I just noticed that there were stats like for how... like your lung capacity and how heavy you were. Game has no business being that intricate. There's an achievement for being obese, really? Well, we're gonna have to try that someday. I don't eat enough to be obese. There's no way. At least in my present play style. I just forget to eat. When obese, you can't see your tools in your belt anymore. You also can't sprint. Oh god, I do not want that. Sprinting's like the best part of this game. One thing I love about this game is the unrealistic run speed. It is insane. Woo! That is beautiful. I should probably fix up the other walls while I'm here. Now that I have like unlimited no fines anyway. Looking much prettier. The plasterboard I just have to replace, huh? What about the floors? Is that concrete? That's concrete, isn't it? Slumber party? Is this table just like completely destroyed? What did you do to this table? I mean, doesn't have like a value, but it doesn't look great. Oh, now you won't go on the stand? Repairing, it doesn't care about quality. I fixed those floors with concrete out of 0.5 gallons of cement, sand, aggregate, and 248.5 gallons of water. Well, that sounds like a pretty good recipe. We do 1 liter of each. We're going fancy on this one. Fancy bed, just threw a mattress on the floor. I mean, I found it, so I wasn't about to spend money on a bed after I already found a mattress. I mean, that just sounds ridiculous. Is it a bloody one? I don't know. It looked kind of pretty. I thought it had like a nice bedspread or something, but it could definitely be bloody. Only thing I need to buy was a shower. I think I bought a few things, but not much. I bought like the TV stand. I bought the shower. I think I bought the sink before I realized there was another sink somewhere. So that one's just kind of chilling there now. My bloody might have been because I clipped through the barbed wire fence with it. That'll do it. Maybe. This is a beautiful concrete mix here. Wait, do I have to pour the concrete or... Negative 540 PSI. Do I use the spackle thing or... Oh, you can pour from the bucket? Okay. All right. I would like to be able to see, so I think I'm just gonna put that down and maybe take a nap. I know if it lights up it needs some, but I wanted to be able to see it. I figured that. It's just been raining this entire time that I need I've been working on this place. It's not bloody. It's got some like red writing on it. I don't think that's blood. Is it empty already? Oh shit. I used all of my cement already. This is the time where it's not really resource intensive. It's just time consuming. Uh-oh. Way too much of that in. There we go. Made up for it with the cement. Hey, it finally stopped raining. That'll do. It's like the landlord special when they like fix the or when they paint and they just paint over all the light sockets and outlets and everything. This is the equivalent, but for the floors. You know, I didn't try. Damn. I was hoping maybe we could just like turn this on. That would have been nice, huh? Pay $60 for a silo, or you just use free water. Free water, but like you're paying $60 for the time. Like that's just convenient time wise. I don't mind making the cement or spending the money on the ingredients for the cement, but it is time consuming to make at a 250 per clip. Paid 60 for all of them and scrapped all my bags. Yeah. That is probably what I'll end up doing. I'm going to finish my my edition here. And then if I have another 120 bucks left, for a new house, I just asked the glass dude to fill the concrete and no fines. How much did that cost? I was thinking about that. Oop, I gotta mix it first. You gotta mix the little bit of dust in there. This is just my filler bag or filler bucket. $12.50 per 250 gallons of normal strong prime concrete. Only used them for the roof. Think that's looking a lot better. Yeah. That all of them? Now we got extra stuff. Probably throw away the other ones that are broken. Yeah, it should be enough. Oops. It's not on there now. Losing track of how many panels I added. I think that was it, right? What are we doing with this space up here? It's just nothing? I guess I gotta talk to Jimmy again to see like the next thing he suggests. The dark concrete at the bed. Was there another broken spot I missed? Thought I checked the bed. Ricky? Roofer. That's all right. The roofing job is easy too. I bought an entire pallet of bricks and made an entire bucket of mortar so that I would have it next time I needed to fix that wall, and it has not been a job yet. I still have yet to... what? So I've yet to get that job since I did that. Roof is in bad shape. Only had the garden job twice. She keeps I keep getting the garden job. I got that one twice in a row. Like recently. I think I've done that 4 or 5 times now. The roof is like the easiest one. So I don't mind doing the roof. I don't like doing the garden, but if I had the silo, I probably wouldn't mind. Either way, $30 for any of the jobs is fine. Yeah, the mixer, but now that I know that you can pour from the bucket, I'll just put it all in a bucket. Installing some windows and doors? Yeah, I guess that's probably good. Is that like building task though? Nope. It's just because I have like an open door frame. Nope, this is one. Nope, this is the one. Doors. Do another back door, I think. I still gotta bolt down the stairs. You do the garden job with the same concrete used for fixing. I think that's what I tried to do the first time, and it like didn't, like the concrete just didn't say it was very high, and I thought I saw maybe I needed like an 1800 psi or something, so I tried to make it better. But the first time I did that job, I tried to go with like mostly water. I never actually poured it that way, but that was the idea. Okay, this feels like it should go the other way. Yeah. You know, a negative 1,000 psi concrete because the woman wants a new one every couple days. Yeah, that was. I didn't know that it was gonna be every like a repeatable job at the time. I'm just like, it's not my concrete. But then when I saw, I think I saw it was like at like 800 or 1,000 or something like that. It wasn't like crazy low. Maybe I used like one bag of each and then did water for the rest. And I thought that was silly enough. But then when I saw the PSI, I'm like, I guess I should probably make this a little bit better. Back to Jimmy. Gotta be like some different furniture that we need in here. A second floor installed, but no way to access it? Yeah, I do. Oh, I didn't bolt it down. After I said I need to bolt it down, still didn't do it. The brick wall, I felt like it was easier to repair than using better mortar. Bad mortar meant placing 18 bricks. With the prime mortar, it was only 7 bricks. Oh, really? Oh, because it didn't break as much. Yeah, I like bought an entire pallet of bricks and left it over by the wall, and then a whole bucket of mortar, just like because I kept getting that job, and then it hasn't happened again. I haven't gotten it since. Wrench. Bolt the stairs down. I keep, like, in the time it took me to run home, I forgot what I was doing again. Where is wrench? Well, that's pretty quick. We have like another spot. Pretty wet up here for some reason. Oh no. That's going to be a problem. Feel like I'm going to have to take out a couple of bricks. And kind of see like the very tip of the stairs right there. It's in like a perfect spot too. Yeah, I guess I gotta have to get a sledgehammer. That sucks. Oh boy. We got another job. $2. Whoa. $14.49. That's a pretty good paying tenant. Ricky, ground worker. No, you can wait this time. Can I just like bash up this wall so that she asked me to fix it again? Somebody took a sledgehammer to one brick again. Give me $30 to replace it. Don't get caught. I guess I didn't think about getting caught. Why would I? All right, am I still not able to see it? I feel like I put this in like the perfect spot and it's going to be perfectly hidden. I need to like get the mud so I can see through this. I don't want to target the stairs though. No, don't hit the stairs. Yeah, maybe. But if I remove the stairs, I am not very confident that it's going back where it is. Like it's almost exactly where it needs to go. Or well, it is exactly where it needs to go. I don't think it's going to work, but kind of seems like our only other option. Toss that right in the middle of the road here. Where'd our hammer go? Fingers crossed. Because I think it's, since it was like inside the wall up on top, that's going to prevent it from aligning again. Yeah, there's no way. We were like inside the wall before with the end of the ladder. Hey, Rald. Boo. I don't think there's any way we get back in there. Oh, there it is. Let's see about... Just clearing all this out of the way. Does that help? No. It's the wall upstairs. It really sucks. So we're gonna have to like knock down that whole wall just so that we can place the stairs and then like replace the wall. Can always reload. When does the game save? I was trying to figure that out. Like, I felt like it saved on when you sleep, but it also feels like not necessarily. The hammer looks so small on the ground. Saves on a new day from what I can tell. Maybe. Yeah, see? Now it's perfect. So we just got to make sure we bolt it in before. Because wouldn't that have been fun? All right, not in the exact same spot, but it's close. There we go. I think we're like 1 pixel over. That's fine. I suppose we have to put up the brick again. So much crap to get this back the way it was. You gonna make Harry Potter bedrooms too? I have no idea what I'm gonna do with the thing up on top. How many of these do we need? We need 1, 2, 3. Oh, I guess we can actually place these. And then 1, 2, 3.5. 1. So 6.5. All right, and since I've had my mortar by that brick wall, as soon as I take it away from there, we're gonna get that job tomorrow. I don't even really need to brick up this whole wall. I feel like we can get away with just plastering over it. We also have the standy thing. Yeah, because I put a hole through my wall with the ladder yesterday. Or last time. So I think I bought the little stand-up thing. We're going to need that too. So much extra work just to get the... you know, we probably had enough mortar just on our trowel. We didn't even have to go get it. That one. Work platform. That's the one. Where'd I put the bricks? Here they are. I don't even know if I can see this. Get up there. Even if I'm on my tippy toes. Oh, you can go up and oh, okay. I actually didn't think about doing that. That makes a lot of sense. That is helpful. Thank you. Oh, doesn't matter. I can't put it here anyway. Nope. None of this works. That looks perfectly fine, right? I don't think any of my tenants are going to notice. That's a future me problem. See what Jimmy's next order is. What does the last page of the notebook say about it? About that hole? I don't know. Yes, I do. Already got it secured. What is wrong with my second floor? Doesn't say anything wrong. Save and reload. You have the same issue. I mean, there's no save, right? Just go to sleep. Did you cover the new flat roof with tar? No. Grafter tenants often have families. Might be a good idea to increase the square foot requirement of the build to ensure there's enough space. What? Best way would be knock down a no fines wall and extend and build out a bit. Don't forget lay concrete foundations under the extension. Boo. I thought that was going to be like the next tenant I'm going to have to upgrade. 200 square meter property. What do we got now? We are at 169. Nice. Ah, that sucks. Wait, how much money do I got? I only have enough for one more set of thingies. So I might need to just leave this here and get another tenant for a little bit. And then we can get ready for... I mean, still nice. Still a nice addition. We just don't have the square footage for... So that's fine. You put that there. What's involved with tarring the roof? Flat shingles, curved shingles, tarred roof. 2 per order. How much are we gonna need here? I guess we can test it. Yeah, no, I haven't done carpet yet either. Own multiple ladders and steps? I would assume so. But why do that when you could do not that? Doesn't it look like it's already tarred? Felt like it said it came with 2, and it did not. Perfect. What? 2 per order. 12 max. I'll get more than 10,000 for this. But I don't want to. Worth 12.2 right now. What's up with this one square here?
Cha.
All right. I guess that works. Suppose we'll save this anyway, even though it's only got a tiny amount left. All right. I think I'm going to wrap it up here, guys. Tomorrow we'll probably get a new tenant in here so that we can expand a little bit. I'm thinking maybe we just pop this out and expand this way, maybe? I don't know yet. We'll figure it out tomorrow. But we're going to wrap this up here, guys. We'll be back tomorrow at 2 a.m. Central Time, like normal. And I think we'll be playing more of this. So hopefully I will see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everybody. If you want to stick around for another minute, I'll try to find someone to raid. There's not usually a lot of people playing this, so who knows? And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. You guys have a good one. Take it easy.